Get started, shall we? Hold on, give me a quick second. Just making some final adjustments. And I don't know if I'm ready. We'll see. I've tested this for a little bit. And let's see. Stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. So, my experience with this game, y'all, I bought this back in 2012, and the computer I had back in 2012 could not run it, and this game, in fact, melted my old desktop. Oops. So, up until the time that I installed it on the Steam Deck, I had literally not launched it since December 2012. So, now here we are. Playing it over a decade later. Dunwall Tower, returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Rats!
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
I don't think I'm gonna bring any sort of good news home. Sorry!
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
I guess we do!
Way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Why do you sound like you're from New York?
We need help with the rat plague.
Is this what New York is like in the future? I sure hope so.
There. We're going up. Seal. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Ho, ho, ho. I would have no idea, Faircon. I would have no idea. This is my first time playing it. So I'm going to experience
The
it.
Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
You know what? Yeah, let's go on.
Okay, here we go. Run with me! While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Alright, press B to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. I just think she won't look up here.
Now let's see where you're hiding. Where are you? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Let's go! Come on! Did you see any pirates?
Yeah, like, there are two separate campaigns that follow different characters. Side A is Dishonored 1 and 2. Side B is the DLC Knife of Dunwall, Bridgemore Witches, and the standalone expansion Death of the Outsider. I've heard good things.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Oh, hello.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Not so sure.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider. Though in truth, he is always close to the stuff.
Should we gather for whiskey?
She'll see you at once.
Get him, Emily.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Totally not suspicious. Nope.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
I feel more like jumping.
I hope that one of the other cities had...
Okay? Please allow me to... I get the enthusiasm. Please don't, overtake the chat with it, though. Thank you. And also let me experience the game. Thank you.
with this before.
It's okay, I understand the enthusiasm, though.
This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Ew! What?
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Okay. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal counterattack.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only
And yeah,
one
another early Sunday stream.
who'll
Low
know what
jam.
to do. Won't you? Corvo.
And hey, Wolfie, I apologize. I just didn't want to. I don't want to like ever tamper down on enthusiasm. Just
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
first time playing it.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard.
And hey, no worries.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Hey, nothing wrong with it being a special interest either. I think it's cool. So far, I'm already, like, intrigued. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards!
I want to murder both of them. I don't like you, you know?
Eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed out there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. Cool.
I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
Please, not now.
What was that? Outsider's eyes, I'm getting smoked.
Alright, with a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing RT or approach an enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth in the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Huh?
I know he's here. Take it.
Oh! I didn't want to do this! I just wanted to be fine!
Bastard.
I didn't want to kill you! I didn't want to kill you!
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
I don't need shit from you.
Hey! Moonlight! Oh my god! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Could I get a shout out for Moonlight Kids today? Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. Got a raid jump scare. Hold on, let me do this thing.
The extra mulligan, oh well. Led way 2 shots mulligan, okay.
How was your stream? How is Spelldrifter treating you?
Yes, U-turns. Yes.
And those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitchcat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring in the most interesting curations straight from the source. Playing some dang Dishonored for the first time today on the Steam Deck, because it's what? Steam Deck Sundays. Glad you're at least doing it, you know?
Got a prowler on the loose.
Let's see.
Damn it. What now?
Let's see, by holding Y and then pressing left or right on the stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen.
Can't stay hidden forever. You won't stay hidden for long. Assassin! Help!
No! I'm trying to be sneaky! Wow. Thank you for the pets! I was trying to be good! I'm trying to be good! How's it going, Nico? Rats infested their entire quadrant. The rats. Alright, here we go. Order shall prevail. Not fucking likely. Would you like to order? This is my cafe. You can order a drink from me. Hello. I'm hanging in there though. What? I'd gladly order a drink from you though, Nico. Wow. Also, hi, Tazara, welcome. Duty officers report. Corvo interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it will be your head that rolls next. Manage your supernatural powers? What? Let me go grab the clockwork explosive. But also... Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey.
Rats.
Hey, Nox. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Oh my gosh. Enjoy those emotes at the ad reviewing on the house. And rats. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Heretic Soul for Nox, our friend? Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children go...
It's actually a pretty good boss name. Oh. What?
Oh! Big.
Hey, where'd Tarkus go? Ah, fuck.
Oh my goodness. Tarkus. Let's see. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. What the fuck? Whale oil tax. Good for the city, good for us all. There's some fucking, like, intriguing shit going on here, honestly.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
What the void was that?
Still crying about that dice game?
Shut up.
Let's see. Don't call them furry filth. That's my job to be furry filth. Alright, we're sneaking, we're sneaking, we're sneaking.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
No, no, no. Not what I intended to do! I'm shocked I didn't get caught there!
Don't you owe me a drink?
Please, not now.
You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me!
What was it? Watch it!
No! Damn it!
You're fish bait now.
Did I intentionally die so that way I could do that, again? Yes.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Enter the hallway leading to the outer door.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
You always amuse me.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Hey, what's going on there? Let's find that sucker. Get around him!
Okay, fine! You know what? Fine!
What's down? Assassin, help!
He's hit. Got his leg.
I'm trying to be good! You know? What a way to die! What a way to die! Fine, I'll reload. I'm trying to not murder them.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
No! You know what? You know what? Fine. 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 You know what? Fine.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Alright, come
Tell
on.
me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Blow off.
Oh, no. Stupid cut.
Huh?
Okay, I get it. I need to actually be stealthy instead of acting like I can open a door without it being noticed because it makes fucking noise.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Still crying about that dice game?
Bug someone else.
This guy seems like an asshole, not gonna lie.
Oh, no.
Oops! I didn't want to do this. I wanted it to be good. Oh, there we go. We'll go to the sewers. I'm already a convicted murderer, okay? You've escaped Coleridge Prison with the help of your hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them...
Corvo, if you're reading this, then it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coleridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchant.
Delicious jellied eels.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind. I hope it's me that fights him. I hope it is too.
Rats. Rats. What the fuck? Ally. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We hunt at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm a giant rat that makes all of the rules. Oh, ew, bad rats. No. You're not supposed to eat me. I don't want it to be stabbing time. No one will keep us from death. No. Stop it! Rat, what did I do to you? Also, hello, Andy. I'm doing okay. How are you? You know, when you're running from jail, sometimes you have to swim through shit, right? Nice!
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
The rats are hungry.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Sorry. You would have kept your lives if you just let me escape. It wouldn't be an Arkane game unless I was like, you know, climbing a chain. Dishonored. Ha! Reed! Reed! Hi, honey! I know I forgot to do something. Give me a second. How are ya? What the? Okay. It goes pretty stabbily. I've been trying to be good. But you want to know what I've not succeeded at? Being good. I have mostly killed people. Now where would that... If I were a key, where would I be? Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say Lord Protector? As you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who very much want to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. No worries, Theo. Let's see, hold LB to access the quick access wheel, select the gadget or power you want to equip in your left hand, and press LB to confirm. Assign a hotkey or power by selecting that item in the quick access wheel and pressing on any direction. Okay. Ow. Mine. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, to look for your whiskey for that answer. For the answer, whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Whiskey, huh?
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Weeper in here. What was that? They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out. What was that? Wonder how deep it is. Yeah, I can't.
There we go. Good night.
Huh?
I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good. I had the sleep darts equipped and everything. I was trying to be good. I swear I'm not just a hot and sexy murderess. Thanks for the pets.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are...
I am going to ask a quick question. Is the fact that I've killed people going to change the ending? I feel like it should.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it.
I'm trying not to.
Just down the river from here.
Here, the
proxy.
Have a trophy.
Thank you for the trophy. Overall chaos is how you track it. Ah! I'm fucked. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in their mind. Well, what they've got in mind. Hello, Mad Dog.
This is the Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Cool.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Especially because I'm murdered.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Cool, I completed the intro missions. The demo of Disgaea 7? Yeah, probably soon. Just not right now. It's on my to-do list. Samuel the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coleridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. Okay. Aha, I see.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
I'm having a pretty good day. Hopefully you are too.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. but we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo.
Yeah, he's close to sounding like Tom Way.
We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
Oh, that looks like a JPEG of a beer.
We're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
I'm gonna murder a bunch of people.
Exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Yeah, sure, dude. You cannot kill the rat plague.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes...
Yeah, dude, I'll gladly grab you some more oil. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, lines cast from the main ship, and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is then used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it's still lit. Ew! Let's see. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to the supplies of whale oil. The good admiral is paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it into the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. System is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it neat. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Some lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay, I like crafting.
Tell me what I can make for you.
interesting. Are you doing non-lethal? I'm going to try to do non-lethal from now on. I definitely couldn't do non-lethal in the intro, because I kept fucking up. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel. Let's see. For the security device you want to hack, this consumes the rewire tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I like to look around for a while before I bed down.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Of course, dude. We can bring blueprints to Pietro to unlock new upgrades. Cool. I'm gonna bring this tank upstairs. I'm gonna be nice to Pietro. Pietro, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruin, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. Hey, Blem. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Oh wow, this is a lot. A second solution. A series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Pietro Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Pietro's remedy, a name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spreading their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Oh, so you're killing people. Not intentionally, but like, I have been doing a stab when I get caught. I'm trying to be good. Like, this is my I'm trying to be good sort of approach. Trying. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. While it is true that Pietro's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own as properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, which its emphasis on, well, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Pietro's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Okay, dude. Oh, I was doing that, and now here I am. Tivian or...
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Hold on, did I miss a staircase somewhere? This is how I do this thing.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the city walk. They will be taken to the flood.
Of course, this is the one I missed.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Okay, sure.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Oh, I trip over shit very hard in stealth games, which is why I don't play very many of them. It's just very funny.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
Cat! Sokolov's elixir promotes robust health and fitness. Sure to protect your family from the ravages of the rat plague. Sure. I'll go to sleep now. Somewhere else. Something's not right. Oh, this looks normal.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter
This happened to my buddy
lives
Eric.
somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Press LT to execute a fast, stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold LT to target your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you'll need to climb when you reach your destination. Yay! You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. A bit of a challenge. My dude, why are you playing Warhammer? Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, let's do this, y'all.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name.
Aha, Shrine City outside.
Powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Very normal. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms. I love bones! Even through walls. The heart beats and lights when you're facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get close. If you press LT while targeting a person or location, it will whisper secrets in your ear.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Bones.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
Thank you, Theo. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Press LT to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as a visual representation of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you the important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, or traps. That seems useful.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Is it Blubberpunk or Scrimshaw Punk? Yes. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in mind.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Ooh, we got ourselves another rune. The power you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats or fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. I want to possess a rat. Who don't? I am always possessing rats. It's true, and you should say it.
Havelock stopped in earlier, but I forgot what he wanted. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades. Oh my god! That's adorable!
If you like, but he won't use it. Why? He can't sleep in regular beds anymore.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Our Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits. Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo. You'll need it.
I will need it. You're absolutely right. Meowdy! Meowdy, Alu. How's it going? Aliu? Sorry. Let me just ask you how to pronounce your name.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Oh. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I'll do my best. And I'm doing okay, you know? I'm alive. I'm thriving.
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast, talking about the Overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
Keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy.
7:58. Let's go talk to Samuel. I want to see what Sam's up to.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Yes, it is. most games I play on this channel are my first playthrough. Yeah. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. I like rat magic. React.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Oh, sure. Let's see. First things first. I'm going to equip myself this blink. Use bottle strip. Let's see.
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it.
All the others down to the sickness.
Ooh,
Half the city's dead.
Keep him coming.
It'll take it 3 more months.
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
All these rats crawling all over it.
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Good. Bunny ain't moving no more.
One, two, three, heave!
oops. Hey, let's load that save, shall we?
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Bunny ain't moving no more.
Dunwall citizens, following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Alright, so that's where the wall of light is. Okay. Totally doesn't feel any different after COVID. No, not at all.
You never listen. If I was a birdie, I'd want to. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either.
Huh?
Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Granny, come out with me instead. Granny, you can't because you're dead.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf.
Go on the left.
We're here to do your walk.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules. Open the damn door.
Oops. Well, I put them to sleep. That's not violent, right?
If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Thanks, Granny!
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor.
Another little favor?
Another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
More favors.
You remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani. Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Alright, there's a bootleg elixir still inside the Old Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. They're creating a version of Sokolov's health elixir and selling it. She's fine.
Shy. You'll have to go, or... Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other.
Oh my god! Oh my god, hon!
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I think the little birdies are sad today. Yes, I would indeed.
Delicious potted whale meat. So let's see.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not...
Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. Climb up the crate's roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat.
or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Yeah! Yeah! Press LT to physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end the possession by pressing LT again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. So, small animals can't survive the possession process. Level 2, you can also possess people. Let's see.
I've been watching how they operate. Discipline. City Watch owns these streets. That's not gonna change. The oil on these things doesn't last long enough. Fucking longer do I have to fuck? These things burn out faster than shit.
Nice. Let's see.
Still crying about that dice game? You always amuse me. Dice.
Oh, so that's how that works.
You should die. I can smell you from here.
Stupid goddamn.
Hmm. Yeah, all right, here we go. Woo, I did it without getting caught. Okay. Let's see, feeding log. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, month of wind. 1 bag, Tiffy and pears, bruised, rotted, rats uninterested. 1 tin, pot, whale meat eaten, human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increase, incident of cannibalism. Let's see, incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until first day, month of darkness.
Did you touch the door handle to...
All the little ability whispers are unlocking old sense memories. Oh, fuck yeah. Finally a game that lets me be a rat.
Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
What was it?
Ah.
Oops. Whoops. Look, listen, sometimes you just need to, like, let the game do its thing. Then sometimes you just gotta... Alright, cancel the blink. I love to get detected.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. I don't know. Stupid goddamn. Dublin somehow.
Bunch of crap. Alright, so I have an idea, okay? Let's reload that save, because I want to do this and do it right. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing.
Well, thank you for the sleep darts. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle Estates. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red.
Spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the labyrinth.
It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Nighty night. Oops. Okay, so let's see. Okay, well, because you're invited to the bootlicking party and aren't... Well, just because you were invited to the bootlicking party and aren't into that doesn't mean you gotta kink shame Galvani. I'm not into bootlickers. I'm into boot worshippers. Wait, that sounds worse. Different kind of worship. There we go. Get it. Don't I have the key? Dear Miss Benton, while cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts to strictly the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to consider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me with a remainder next week, of course. There's so much stuff to smash in so little time.
is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by Ratcatcher Lena. Used to be, you go out with a bag, stick on, with a nail on the end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. City watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I worked alone, mostly, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us, younger ones who didn't make trouble. We paid them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. You got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. Bites hurt afterwards, and it was the sounds that they made that stayed in your dreams at night. Got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better. But that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean. Trying to fill up a bag. One slip, they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Jesus Christ. Excerpt from Natural Philosopher's Notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. Whew. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town in the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of the stuff.
Rats, 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 rats.
I agree. Ooh, Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting bossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement and Provisioner Clerk, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague. Since so few come and go, we got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. I got my online barber surgeon degree there. Damn! Rats, 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 rats. Excerpted interview attached to a formal report by City Works Crew 17A. I love the fucking flavors. Sorry, flavor here. Not the flavors of the rats, but I mean like the flavor of this world. I'm actually really shocked by how much it's really like I'm taking to it, you know? It's a very interesting world. Rats. Oh my god. Yeah, Shots by LMFAO. Featuring Lil Jon. Rats, 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 rats. Everybody! I've been asked to tell the problem, so here's his. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of Nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works it's clogged with trash from the catch. Pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what? It's okay, it's just a pop song from like when I was in college. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at the job for nigh on 28 years. I never seen one of them come below, except to measure it when, except to measure it will hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts moved into the works. We hear a man yell and scream like he's burning up. We all climb up fast. No other choice. Coin, 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 coin. Processed whale oil. Drinks all your whale oil. Honey, why are you drinking the whale oil? Bespoke skeleton cleaning services by Rotten Sons. Contaminating the Bottle Street Gang's elixir with plague rat viscera will infect anyone who drinks the elixir with the plague. That includes the Bottle Street Gang and the people who buy their black market elixir. Whale rat moonshine, whale rat moonshine, whale rat moonshine. Except from a travel chronicle by Anton Sokolov. The men I set out with are good sailors, no doubt half of them cut their teeth on rascally pirate ships spawned in the Sarkonin archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, inviting, poisoned by a school, or one would say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any that they touch with toxic quills. Two thrown overboard by gusting demon winds, the quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandicia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and the captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic. I'm good at words. But reacted with great apoplectic rage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. Rant. So let's see. Now we actually need to be careful because we need to get out of here. Let's see. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of disease. How come the magic whispers are always on about hot dive, whatever goblin core click clack hoarding bullshit does the outsider have going on? You know what? Fair. Nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Furthermore, the Abbey of Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn two hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Hot dice. You're fine. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. I got cross bolts. Except from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. The third stricture. Restrict the restless hands which become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade, for even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the body and mind. Okay, there we go. That's actually fun. I actually really like that. Holy fuck. Pie ass.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of Arlen
Leave.
Rumble and
You know I'm right. Grumble, grumble, buck, bumble. Wish I could have stolen his boots. To the boulevard! To the boulevard we go. Hey, what the fuck? Cool game. They already had their fair share. Come on, come on. Get out of here.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No, stupid goddamn.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off. What was that? Out.
Ha! Here we go.
Let me out.
Heard something.
Hey! Who's making that noise? Knock it off. Let me out. What was that? Anyone there?
Let's see, it's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune since it has fallen on me to care for them. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. Elisa's face is covered. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who raised us since childhood. Leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes we had always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. keeping the constabulary out of Mike and Dan Plague House by throwing handfuls of new rat children at their faces when they come knocking. Just, woe be upon ye. Our parents left us with a sizable inheritance. We spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dreams. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so as the wind impounding waves, racing after a wounded whale being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me, so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. They say Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around up and downtown, pulling off every kind of crime. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day and smash then bash the night away. Drunk and all alone he drifted off sleeping, sitting on the bridge along John Clavering. God fucking damn. Me trying to fit like the sea shanty style children rhyme. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for aught of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" I'm glad that y'all were dealing with that. Take a leave and go.
Wonder what got this guy.
Let me out.
Where'd you run off to? Oh, I'll find you.
I'm trapped.
Where are you?
Anyone there?
Oops.
Gotcha! Somebody get over here!
Hey! Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's
Oh my
shop.
god,
That's my
yeah.
business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Thanks, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Alright! You know what? This game rules! This game rules, y'all. I'm having a great time.
You got a prowler on the loose.
I've only had to kill one person so far.
Stupid goddamn dice.
Alright, Old Dunwall Distillery District.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just the boss? Like Slackjaw?
This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms and such.
You sound afraid. When you're this handsome, you don't
Doubt
need...
ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside. Give him dark powers.
Don't be
Float across the room. When Slackjaw comes down.
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah. Not fast enough.
Little bastard.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Blow off, Choffer.
Alright! Pronky Glitzrat. Oh my god. I'll go Vital Essence up that elixir, probably.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Right? Let's sneak, 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 sneak. Ow. Yeah, maybe I won't.
someone's messing with the video.
Come up here.
Come on, spread out. If someone's messing with you. Come on, spread out. Maybe you heard something. Or maybe you're hallucinating. Huh. I know something's up.
Look, I'm just trying to get you to come into the tripwire. No. Oh, if only I had the mana to do this. I would just possess the rat again.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off. See something?
You see nothing. I wish I had something to restore my fucking mana, so that way I can possess a rat. Wait, hey, that's a Terran! Chicken tastes like chicken. It sure does. It sure does. Hey, yo. Hi, hello. Goddamn. How was the rest of the Isletide Hotel treating you, Darren? Oh my god. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out.
Just one thing I'd like to know.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
recycle semen? Is this place?
Hello. Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy
What was
Glitch
that
Cat,
transition?
and Hellhard War
Fucking
streamer.
hell, this is just gone.
This is
Absolutely batshit crazy.
Dishonored on Steam Deck Sunday. Treated us to case cooking. Oh.
Ceased, sis. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
You know, case cooking is certainly an experience. But yes, welcome to Dishonored. This is my first time playing this game. Wow, a smooch. Thank you. Mwah. Welcome everyone.
I had this. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. You found this. It's mine now. Thank you so much for the Prime resub, King. Hold on, let's see. I am very bad at stealth games, as it turns out, y'all. So I am doing what we can do to cause as much havoc as possible.
Eat our toast.
Eat our toast. Thank you, Darren, for the 11-month resub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. All of y'all enjoy those emotes and the ad reviewing on the house. And thanks for being a patron of the Cat Cafe. So let's see. Is it time to blink? Cool! If I blink through this, it causes the tripwire to go off. I love that for me. I love... I am so glad you enjoy the Nyan gauge. You have met your demise. Of course I've met my demise. I'm not a very stealthy creature. As much as I want to be, I am not a very stealthy creature. You gotta become the rat? I don't have the mana to become the rat right now. You're a cat. Cats are supposed to be good at sneaking? I'm good at sneaking in real life. Oops.
Take him down.
Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good. I've only had to kill one person so far in this entire spree of shit, you know?
What was
that? As much as I can. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hold up, though.
Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Bring it at him when he's sober.
Brimsley job, hitting the dumb way.
Alright, let's go. Come on. I know I shouldn't want to, like, you know... This game gives you so much combat potential. And I want to ruin it all by doing a pacifist run. What the fuck? Arctic? Oh my god. Another raid! Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome on in, raiders. Those of you who don't know me, Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting handheld titles straight from the source. It's Steam Deck Sunday. I'm playing Dishonored for the first time, and I am trying to be good. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Armor Core 6 treated you well.
It is your thank you of the pats. Make sure to stick your thumb right in my eye hole.
Come on. Come over here. Cool, cool. Well, thank you to Arctic and to Taryn for sharing your communities with me. Always absolutely appreciate it. Go follow those lovely beans. Wow. And thank you for the pets. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to be good. I swear I'm trying to be good. I'm a woman, I am a pacifist. But I'm also drenched in blood. No worries, go do your thing.
Heard something.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Thank you for the hydrate. So let's see, excerpt from the pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folks, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwell's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Oops. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want.
He just wants to know where his brother's going.
Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw.
You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober. I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky plonky sound. You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother. See something? I know something's up. What's this business? Is anyone there?
Thanks for the hug. Come on. Come on. You know you want to get over here. Come on, come on. You know you want to mess with me. I have a knife. Just a silly girl with a silly knife. What good has ever come from fucking around with a girl with a knife? You know?
What was that?
Hello. God, if I had some form of mana restoration right now, that would be lovely. But unfortunately, I do not. Hey, well, welcome back. I've been here. I've been streaming, doing the Lord's work. I don't know if that's actually the Lord's work. Don't worry about it. Haha, whoops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're trying. We're trying.
And the Lord saith, drink cup, O rat.
The Lord does say that, don't they? Fill thine cup with rat. Thanks, loaf.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the overseers to be real religious. Crazy. We just wanted to know where his brother was.
I've been doing? You know, it's been a very hectic few months, but I'm alive. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's fix this.
Just a matter of time, buddy.
Well, it's just a matter of time.
See something? Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass. Someone's about to get shanked.
I hope it's you.
What the? I'm gonna feed you to the rats. Oh, I'll find you. Come on.
I'm sorry. You know, is it worth it for is the good ending worth not soaking the soaking my blade with blood? I haven't played this game before. You know, Yes. Some of my emotes were done by K, yes. I do want to engineer the best outcomes possible. That is very real. Oops.
So it goes, not to the end, or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the... where they train the...
They're a good beam.
He just wants to know where his brother's going.
They still stream on occasion.
You know, Eddie, who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Oops. I think I hit him in the head. I think that's what happened. Hello. Seraphiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay.
He just wants to know where his brother's going. He sneaks it. You know, Eddie, going in at it when he's sober.
So let's see.
Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter on him.
Let me get that key.
So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping.
Unlock that door.
Couple guys training with those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him. Sure he wasn't drunk? He says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother. Must have been rats.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay. Goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife took the butcher's knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
What?
Whoops. Listen. Am I going to be spamming this reload? Yes. Alright, I don't have any runes, so I can't do that. Got it. What did I get? I don't know. Spring Razor Trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing LT. It will be triggered as the enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. I see you really want me to, engage in violence, game. Don't you just want a Tokiko Ape spit?
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, noblemen laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife took the butcher's knife, carved herself some decent.
What's a little bit of total between? God, honey.
The wife done cut 'em both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh,
Let me think.
see something? Come on!
Look, I do just want to go ape shit.
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
The once was a sailor.
G. Jub Sirocco. Whoa! Thank you for the raid! Can I get a shout out? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome. I play handheld games straight from the source, and it's Steam Deck Sunday!
So for now, I'm gonna go to an easier area.
How are you doing?
Where I'm not gonna die.
Thank you for sharing your
constantly.
community with me. Today, it's Steam Deck Sunday. I'm playing this game for the very first time.
What? Oh!
You win.
Wait. There's a giant on the dragon.
My mama used to tell him that.
Why is there a giant on the dragon? That's... I didn't... like, that's not a mod I put in. That's just happening in real time. Why?
Huh?
What the fuck just happened?
What? Come on! Let's get this guy. What?
Nice! I hope it went well! The fuck just happened? I was trying to be nice! I'm trying to be nice! I'm ready to go ape shit now. No worries, enjoy your look. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut 'em both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
Oh, is that not something I can blink onto? Fine! Fine! Ow! Ow!
That's the end of
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. If your guess was gonna be, is Proxy secretly good at this game? Fuck no!
Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman no sorely. He gave her his cash. She gave him a ration. That's all. There isn't no Morley.
You win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old guys. My mama used to tell him that.
Wait, bone charm nearby. I love bones.
Who's that? Somebody with coin?
I know I'm a cat and not a dog.
I love bones too. Give me your spare bones. You can spare a few.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off. Come on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open. Ah!
I'm still just trying to be good. I should have saved there. I shall dishonor of my ancestors. Hi, Redacted. How's it going?
Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay.
Don't worry. You didn't see that. Good to see ya.
Oh, I get it. The wife done kind of both.
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
You win. You win.
Well, I know how to those old rhymes. My mummy used to tell them at me.
Like, as much as I always want more rats, sometimes you just need less. It's a rare occasion, but sometimes you just need less rats. God, I could go for some food right now.
What was that?
Oops.
Picked up anything good?
There we go! Ha ha! I only had to choke out one dude! That one room took me 20 minutes to do because I'm a perfectionist. Excerpt from a Natural Philosopher's Notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's impossible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between the members of their own species, perhaps by mites. You have read this before, you motherfucker! Thank you for the pets, my love. A. B.
ahead.
That's where they belong. And thank you for the hydration. I will hydrate, my dear. Honestly, choking them out and then just hiding their unconscious body somewhere silly feels very fun. Tubbard, next batch. Tubbard family 4 doses. Cramling family 3 doses. Braden family 5 doses. Golden Cat 2 crates. Bitterleaf Almshouse 1 crate. Ed Knack 1 dose. Luther 1 dose. Black Sally 2 crates. Griff past due. Trace Flannery 2 doses. Pratchett family 5 doses. Nellie and Maurice Sullivan 2 doses. This feels like I shouldn't be poisoning their supply. Just maybe. This is hot girl shit. Okay, I fucked that up. They are selling a charlatan remedy that isn't actually, like, helping people. I'm also the kind of person who is, like, pretty lenient on crime. Oh, sorry. You were supposed to see that! Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn on the collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixir, no free swigs. Now we just gotta get out of here and get back to Granny Rags.
good?
And there we go! I'm feeling comfortable right now. Let's see. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Alright, back to Bottle Street we go! Now we have to get back to Granny. Thanks for your loot, dude.
Chew. Granny has work to do. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
This was all a side quest, by the way. This was all for a fucking side quest.
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Okay, so there's a bone charm over there. fine.
Head.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off. So it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
So let's see. Use the Ball Street alleys to get around the Wall of Light. Gladly. Cool, more sleep darts.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Nah.
Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can.
Possible.
Hi. I'm attempting to do only the necessary murder. Well, how's it going, Egret? Yeah! Oh, I feel like I'm cheating. Yeah! Alright. The golden cat, the golden cat, the golden cat. I got past the second wall of light by sneaking around. Traveled through the gate to Holger Square. Ow. Oh my god. That was really fucking funny. Oh, I'm loving this game. I am actually having a great time. Ah! How are folks doing though? How y'all liking this? Cause like, I am having a fucking fantastic time. And I've just been having a great time today in general. Here we go. This does feel like it's very inspired by Thief, which, ow, I appreciate. Ignore me as I'm
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked. What the fuck?
Yeah. I get it. I get it, game. I get it, game. I get it, game. I fucked up. Ow. Mean to me. Why mean to me? My girlfriend mean to me. Buddy? You doing okay? You doing good? You doing okay, buddy? You doing alright? Meowdy!
Huh? What the fuck?
I'm just trying to give you a little fucking... Like, I'm just trying to give you a little nap. But no! You have to make it all dramatic. I'm trying my best to kill as few people as possible. How's it going? We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it for them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. I don't know. I don't know yet. This is my first playthrough. I'm probably not going to spare any of the targets. No worries, no worries. I was just like clarifying. Yeah, first playthrough. I don't know. You're good. Alright, we gain the power of agility. All right, now we go to Holger Square. This is so fun. Campbell plans to poison Guard Captain Kerr now. A low-ranking overseer has been blackmailed into putting poison into the drinks that they have after the meeting.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Hi, Overseer Campbell has been keeping the Black Book on his person at all times.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some fire. You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end. Nothing would make me happier than joining you and the others, especially if they've tapped some of the finer kegs still left at the pub.
Yeah, at least he still has a sense of humor.
The lever is just to my right there, Corvo.
Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious Black Book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kerr now, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently.
They really went with the most sad anime boy they could for Corvo, eh?
That might be worth checking out.
Someone get over here!
Oh, I'll find you.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Get behind him. Damn it. Where'd he go? I know you're here, son. Got you now. Flank him. I need more men. Take out his legs. Take it. We're not taking this one alive. Watch out. Assassin, help.
Yeah, they're angry.
Rot in the void. The man you ended was a friend of mine.
Fine.
the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah, that's the goal, ain't it?
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used.
No, it's a rare occurrence.
But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat,
we passed through a fishing town
and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
All right. Waylon, Captain Curnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like them in a fair mood when I have drinks with them in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Curnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. There's no cat in the ceiling. I don't exist in the ceiling. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing has ever gone wrong with me at the helm.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
There are many pathways through your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goal. Alright. You know what? Doing all this stealth is very satisfying. I'm having a great time. I hear you're a cat, not a dog. It's very true. I am not a dog. I am a cat. Thank you, Overseer.
She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling. For such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider, if not already within his grasp. What? She may fall into fit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh, or cry, or provocation. Perhaps a disfigured man may come and inquire after her, or you might discover small items in the house.
Just how fix is proxies form anyway, canonically being a virus. Could you load like different themes even if you choose not to? Yes, because my form is whatever I feel like is going to get me the most attention. Can't let women read books. They can't know that we know how to shapeshift. If they do, they'll tell the church. This is hot girl shit.
Rouse yourself. Wake up. No, I'll find you.
I'm sorry, it's just so fucking fun. It's just so fun.
I know you're here. Guards, to me. Take out.
You know, maybe I heard that one.
For the outsider himself, he's 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives. For the outsider himself, these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
There's so much like violence you can enact in this game.
That he may enter our hearts. For many do his work. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are devils waiting to man's heart, and spirits which live on and repeat.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Also, hi, Darius.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives. That he may enter our hearts.
You live here now. They're unconscious now, see? Normal. Alright, friends, I will be right back. I'm realizing I've been streaming for 4 hours without taking a break. So, I'll be back in a minute or two. I need to use the washroom. Everyone should love fucking Waterfall from Kodelka by Hiroki Kikuta. Hell yes, I'm so excited for you to play this, Reed. Oh my god. Okay, back to the game, shall we? I am getting a little hungry, but I want to finish this mission.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing will we end up free. What now? The outsider himself had 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the
There we go! That's more like it. A tool for casting out overseers. Yeah, Dishonored! How's it going, Trinity? I'm doing alright, and I'm glad things are going well for you. Alright, thank you for your loot. You have been dishonorably discharged.
I hear the watch is having trouble closing the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. Your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
Good squeeze. Curse BMW. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please don't drive through the center of the cafe. I don't have a drive-through. You're gonna have to deal with street parking.
Hear any word? I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have
It
been
depends,
in here.
huh?
Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
Ow.
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must... instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die a plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What Campbell?
Head.
Guards!
Die, motherfucker, die.
Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You forgot.
That might be worth checking out.
You look like...
Well, let's fix that, shall we? Switch the poison to Campbell's side.
I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
I don't know what just happened.
Servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
I don't know if it's like the fact that, you know, they're just calling sex workers whores constantly, or my own personal history, or the fact that, like, I am a woman who is currently just dressed in, like, tights, a fucking pair of cutoffs, and a bikini top with skulls on it. But I want to see this motherfucker dead every time he says
Okay.
the word whore.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
What's stopping me from what?
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel.
Killing them? Oh, I am killing them. I poisoned the High Overseer.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must... instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What?
Campbell?
He's fucking dead! Good! Oh, I already did.
Guards! Guards!
I pickpocketed him before he died.
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
You can't see me.
Fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this!
Alarm!
Worms! We'll have to fight our way out.
All mouth, no trousers.
Damn! Someone's been killed.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're... Here you are! Someone get over it!
I'll have a drink tonight.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Guards! Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies.
I'm gonna go for the rat once they burst that door open.
Guards! Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this!
Go fire alarm!
Now! We'll have to fight our way out.
All mouth, no trousers.
Okay, he got away.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh, hell yeah.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh, this brings you to the kennels. Never mind.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now.
There we go! To Samuel we go! The perfect crime! I became a rat.
Here, the
proxy.
Have a trophy.
86 meters to the boatman. Turn around, motherfucker. Turn the fuck around. Thank you. Fine. Yeah. Frick. What was that? What the fuck was that? Oops. Don't question my logic. Or maybe question my logic. I don't know.
Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go?
Yeah, take me back to the Hound's Pit.
Let's go.
Didn't find any of the bone charms. You know, didn't find any of the Sokolov paintings. Found an outsider shrine though. Overall chaos was low. Only killed 2 hostiles. Alarms rung 1. Dead or unconscious bodies found 2. I did pretty well, all things considered.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
We did an assassination, y'all. Did I stab anybody? Well, did I stab him? No.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Inventory. 304 coins.
Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find a girl.
There is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house.
What is with your eyes, dude?
The tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
Mask optics. Ooh, I can magnify my view. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variants in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, East Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Tentacles? Tentacles?
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
Hun.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these
This is hot girl
pages,
shit.
the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
There are things I'd like to do first, Admiral. In fact, we just finished this. I had a fun time today. Y'all, this game is great. This game's great. I'm excited to play more of it in 2 weeks' time, almost, most likely. But in the meantime, let's have a nice end to our night. I'm gonna find my, hold on, let's see. There we go. Just typing things in. Let's move to our end card. Oh my fucking god. Y'all, thank you so much for today. This has been a lot of fun. I hope that you all have had a good time. Words! I'll be back tomorrow at Keeble. Let's find ourselves a raid target. We've got Ureki. We've got, let's see, we've got... Hold on, let's see. Here's our raid message. Let's toss it over to Ureki. We haven't raided her. Oh, also, we got Kaji doing their 2-year stream anniversary. You know what? We haven't raided Kaji in a dog's age. So let's do it. Thank you all for tuning in. And the Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we'll always welcome you back again another day. Thanks so much for tuning in. This has been a fun day. And I'm gonna go eat something. Oh my fucking god, I'm hungry. Remember, if your house doesn't have a bone room, is it really a house? Have a good night, everyone!